thank y'all for being here. And let's play some Peglin before I get myself into real trouble. So I think today might be Crucible Day. We got 13, 11, 11, and 18. And I think I'm gonna take a look at the starting options because I know there's an orb I haven't seen yet. Somewhere in the rare orbs, there's a new one. But I think I got all of the class-specific stuff. There's a rare relic here. There's the cake. Oh no, there's still the Baladin-specific rare relic. I think it's Baladin-specific. Oh, it's common? There's a Baladin-specific common relic that I still haven't seen? Alright, yeah, we gotta... It's Baladin time. We still gotta get this relic. Once I spot whatever this relic is in the Baladin, we can go back to some C18 attempts. But, we gotta get whatever this is. You never know how much other people in chat want to hear about you, so you just don't say much. Yeah, I mean, that's an easy place to default, right? Is... You know, I have that social anxiety when in group conversations. It's like, oh, I don't want to dominate the conversation. I don't want to make it about me. I don't want to fill space with something that nobody's interested in. So, like, I'll tend to quiet unless people are talking to me specifically. But in chat, it's easy, right? You could just say whatever. Like... I feel like that's part of the whole point of the internet, of stream chat, is it's like, you know, for me, it always feels like if I'm saying anything in chat, it's a conversation with the streamer. And, like, yeah, there's room for chat, like, for other members of chat to be involved and to respond. But for the most part, if I'm saying something in chat, it's something that I'm saying to the streamer as opposed to the chat. And... I'm usually in a position where I can feel like I can rely on the streamer to decide how to spend their attention. And if they don't want to pay attention to what I'm saying, that's their business, and they can do with that what they want to. But also, like, I'm not coming to chat for emotional support, right? Like, I'm not coming to streams in order to vent about my day, you know? Like, I'm coming to engage... on, you know, on whatever, obviously I'm gonna start with the cooking, right? Yeah, obviously I'm gonna start with the cooking. I'm coming to engage with the streamer on the streamer's terms. And that's, you know, not everybody approaches chat in that way. So, I don't know, I think this has maybe gone a little far afield from where this conversation started. But, where am I going? I think I'm going here. All right, so we gotta fight. We gotta spend some money, and then maybe we can take the shop at the end. That sounds great. Well, we gotta make some money first. But yeah, like it's, you know, I do kind of feel like I can put whatever I want into chat, and people can ignore it or whatever. Like if the entire chat is just me, right, or me and one other person, then maybe I'll be a little bit more cautious about how I'm filling that space. But like, it's, you know, even at that point, like it just feels like a personal conversation, me and the streamer, and there's nobody else there. And you know, maybe there's like 50 other people in chat, but if none of them are saying anything, it's just me. Like that definitely feels like I can say whatever I want within the context of that conversation. But again, like I'm not coming there to make it about me. I'm not coming there to dictate the topic of the chat. I'm there in order to engage with the game and with the streamer based on like what the streamer is presenting. So that's entirely different from like, yeah, from like showing up in stream chat in order to trauma dump, which like people definitely do, you know? Some people come into chat in order to vent. Some people come into chat in order to, you know, the kind of thing that you would like call a friend on the way home from work just to have someone there to listen to you fill space. And that's where they get that kind of interaction. And it's like, okay, well, If that's where you want to go for that kind of interaction, I mean, I guess you can do that. But yeah, I don't know that chat is for that. Like, it feels like the kind of thing that you'd need somebody else's buy-in in order to really have it feel rewarding. And especially if you're coming into, you know, a relatively new stream or a relatively, like, unknown group of people and trying to make stream chat about that. I don't know. I don't know, man. There's some people out there is all I'm saying. Do I want a Bucklorb? I might want a Bucklorb. Who's my boss? It's the mole, isn't it? It's slime? Might want a Bucklorb. Does a Bucklorb help me fight elites? No. Does a Bucklorb help me fight elites? Not sure that it does, I'll be honest with you. I guess it gives me a little bit more time for Cookie to do its job. Yeah, all right. We'll try it. We'll try it. We'll see if this works out. I don't know if this is going to work out, but we'll see. And then I want to go this way. Perfect. Kind of. Maybe. I don't know, whatever. More money would also be nice. Can't really deal that with... Yeah, that's the other side of it, right? Is if you're coming at it from the perspective of a streamer and somebody you barely know is showing up in order to trauma dump. Like, that's uncomfortable if that's not what you want your stream to be about, you know? And there's definitely people who run their stream like it's a talk show, which, like, that's cool. That's hopefully they're having a good time if that's the kind of interaction they're looking for. But, like, you know, I can't run my stream like it's an advice column. Like, that's not, where am I going after this? I need to clear the way. It doesn't matter, hopefully left, great. Especially if it's like, you know, random people I don't know that are coming in and giving me a lot of, like, personal information and sound like they're asking me to help support them in their time of need, and that's like, that's really a lot to ask. Like, I can barely do this for my friends. I don't know you from anybody. How are you expecting this interaction to work? Ooh, we got a Warbhammer. I like those. All right, that's enough buying orbs. We got to start upgrading stuff. Bonk. Into the fire. That's fine. That's what armor is for. Into the fire again? Bummer. How do I get... Will this work? Good enough! So, yeah... I guess I don't know. Duplicate? This mess? Yeah, okay, give me an extra pebble, I guess. It doesn't matter. Peglin, take the wheel. You figure it out. But yeah, sometimes I don't know. It's weird, right? Like, different people come into chat with different intentions. They want different things out of it. And as a streamer, you have to decide, this goddamn jerk. That's not what you have to decide. You have to decide how you're gonna run your stream, right? What kind of community you want to foster, what kind of space you want to create, and what steps you want to take in order to make sure that the space feels like the space that you want. Am I taking the relic? Extra fire in order to maybe get extra damage sometimes? I hate this stupid relic. I feel like I need a synergy before I can take it. Like, I know it's generally positive EV, but I feel like I need something to make it better before I can take this. I guess I've decided how to deal with this goddamn jerk. Hello, Schmike. Yeah, that's... that is sure how it came out, isn't it? I was hoping for fights so that I could get some upgrades. Oh, if it's dense, I don't get the full roll there. I see. That's understandable. Thanks. Have a nice day. Can we... I think I have to just hit the refresh here. maybe someday a bomb. Like today. Today is a great day to bomb. Great. I don't know. I'm still at the point where my chat is small enough that any given person actually has the ability to shape the chat if they want to. Right? Like, on any given day, if somebody is in chat, there's like decent odds that they're the only person there. Or one of 2 or 3 people there. And they can kind of make it about themselves if that's how they want to do it. And then, you know, I'm kind of go with the flow, right? Like, oh, this has to go here, doesn't it? I'll kind of, why is this not working? Why is suddenly this not doing the, did they change the physics? Did I screw something up? Am I the problem? No. Surely Peglin is wrong. I'm pretty go with the flow when it comes to talking to people and dealing with chat. Like, I can have more control, you know, I can be a little bit more authoritarian about what kind of energy people bring to the chat, but also, oh, this sucks. So bad at fighting these guys. But also, like, I just don't get that much interaction. So usually I will just interact with people in the hopes that that ends up being something real and turns into someone who wants to stick around. I really gotta hit a bomb here, because this is not a good place. Okay, that time it worked. Oh no. The bat's healing now. I'm not convinced that's what I wanted, but that's what I got. Alright, we gotta clear the way to this bomb. That's what's happening. I will bomb here. And then maybe someday I'll also hit a refresh. That could be cool. 8. Ah, heck. A terrible position for a refresh. How much damage am I going to take on this one goddamn map? Killed the bat. Some of us are just here to snark about bad RPG, yeah, bad RNG and gameplay and stuff. That's the kind of stuff that I come in for, right, Smike? So, like, that's what I am here for as a chatter in other people's streams. So it's always surprising to me when people want something else out of that interaction. I legitimately lost like 40 health in this encounter. Like, I, as a chatter, when I am hanging out in somebody else's stream, I am there to enjoy the video game and, like, and you know, and kibitz, right? Like, friendly advice, maybe, if they're the kind of person that's looking for advice, or just like, oh yeah, that sucks when stuff happens, right? Like, excited for their excitement and commiserating with their misery in whatever situation they're in. 42? Need upgrades. I need to do better. Everything needs to be better. Nothing is better. And I have 5 pebbles. This run is already a loss. Can I just not take this elite fight? I don't think I could afford to not take this elite fight, right? Then I'm going question mark into chest into an elite? Like, no, I don't think that's going to go very well. That's not going to get me past this slime. All right, here goes nothing. DW3R. DW3R. Dragon Warrior 3 Remastered? Let's do a bigger hit. Oh, this isn't even a bigger hit! It's a little bit of a bigger hit. It's the same size hit. Randomizer. Randomizer. Okay. That makes more sense. What are orbs in Dragon Warrior? Are those like the MacGuffins that you need in order to beat the game? I would like to hit this refresh. That would be great. Can we hit a refresh, please? Please? I think I might just be dead here. Like, this might just be over. Like, every refresh I miss is another 80 to 120 damage I'm missing out on. Huge. Plot coupons. I have not heard that phrase before. I like that. That's good. If I throw this, I just die. If I don't throw this, I'm probably just dead anyway. It's not like I have dodge. What could I have gotten that would let me live through this? I guess I could have pitched it and then gotten the defensive thing. And then, but man, what a miserable set of encounters. Just terrible refresh positions twice in a row, and that's the end. That's it. Game over. How dare. Trying again. I need to get that one. Oh god, that's not what I wanted to do. You know what? This is what we're doing anyway. Let's just go. This is actually not a bad start. As much as I like Improved Catalyst, as much as I like Pocket Sand, Suffer the Sling as my first relic is wildly good. Alright, here we go. C18. Shopping sucks now. I don't even know how shopping works at C18. I think I legitimately cannot afford to take any of these elite fights, though. Maybe I can take this one elite fight, right? I could go encounter, treasure, elite, and then see where I stand. But this is a lot. Wow, this is a lot of elites. This is a lot of elites for C18. I was, and then I accidentally hit play, and now we're doing this instead. Definitely going to need to hit some of these bombs if I want to get out of this encounter alive. But hey, at least I got big pebbles. Do you like big pebbles and you cannot lie? I think that's the case for me. I think I am unable to prevaricate when it comes to big pebbles. Oh, that's the other thing I'm in chat for, is stupid jokes. Like, as much as I hate it when people make puns at me, I definitely get joy out of making puns at other people and forcing them to suffer through my sense of humor. Yeah, alright, just throw it. Well, that worked out exactly as well as I expected it to. I.e. not well. Go for the crit, go for the bomb, go for... I'm not sure going for anything is real here, but I guess we'll just shoot an orb and see what happens. Yeah, we got some money out of it. Accept. I accept. Now I take 1,000,000 damage because that's what C18 is about. C18 is about taking 1,000,000 damage. Bomb. Really should hit that bomb at some point. Like now. Ah? Oh. Can I hit 15 orbs, do you think? 15 pegs? Can I kill with this? It's touch and go. Ah. Apparently it went without sufficient touching. Alright, this'll work. And I only took 12 damage in my first encounter. I really needed any of these orbs to be better. We gotta do some upgradings if I am going to take out an elite here. AoE would be nice in case it's flowers. But, you know, it will be whatever it will be. Wow, that's incredible. That's my worst opening throw I have ever seen. Alright, go out here. Go hit a bomb. Maybe hit another bomb? Nice. That's cool. You usually don't get that clear on the bottom of those like that. 69. Good job. Well done, that orb. Alright, let's also blow this up. And then do no damage to anybody. That's my favorite. But at least all the bombs went off, so that's good. Boop. Oh! Alright, well, I can afford to mess around a little bit here, so let's just get some money, and then we'll see what happens. I'm so glad that this kind of cleared itself for me. You know, getting all the money out of this bomb in the bottom row, like that's a big result. Bully ball? A sphere? None of these are good orbs. Why can't you just give me good orbs? Why can't my orbs be good? I want to live in a world where good orbs are given out like candy. +1 orb discards. I think the decoy orb is probably better for me here. The orbs were fine. I mean, from a mathematical perspective, sure. But it's the emotional effect of the orb that I really care about. Oh, no. Well, here goes nothing. With no AoE, this is actually going to be pretty bad. Like, that's a ridiculous amount of damage for a single throw. But the problem is if I just kill this idiot, then I'm going to die. Yeah, this is the new mini-boss. It's great. And by great, I mean insufferable. It's actually like a pretty cool idea for an encounter. But you really do need to get all the bombs early because you want to even out the amount of damage that you're dealing to the two enemies. Because once the enemy dies, it's more dangerous. It leaves a corpse behind and the corpse will attack you. Right now it becomes this wall, and every other turn it's gonna spit something at me. Oh, I could have just kept that. Yeah, see, now it's active, so this turn it's gonna throw something at me. Which means now we want to set up for bigger damage. Oh my god, how did I miss the refresh there? Are you kidding me? I think I am being kidded. I do believe kidding is happening. Oh, wow. Okay, this is actually like a really lucky setup. And I still didn't get that much damage out of it. Alright, let's win. Hit that crit! Oh, still very close. I'm gonna take another 9 damage. Or 14 damage, sure. Whatever you want, buddy. It is a cool encounter, though. Well, I don't think I want to be upgrading pebbles. And I don't know that I want any of these either. This is the second time it's offering me a Swole Torp. What are we doing here? Legitimately, what do you think you are trying to accomplish? I could take the Refresh Circle. Under the idea that at some point I will want it. I could take nothing. I could take healing. I'd probably just take healing. Take healing and walk. What? Parallel Boomiverse. Whenever bombs are created in battles, create an additional bomb. Knife's Edge. Every shot is a crit when fired below 50% health. Essential Oil. Whenever Bulwark is gained, increase the amount gained by 2. Essential Oil is actually really key if you are gaining Bulwark. And I am not convinced that I am gaining Bulwark. This could be cool. We're fighting Leshy? There's some bombs in Leshy. Honestly, against Leshy, if I'm creating any Bulwark, Essential Oil will be enough to keep me alive. Assuming I'm ever creating any Bulwark. Like, we'll have to hit a shop. Because that's going to be my best odds for finding something that's going to make Bulwark for me. Alright, where's my shop? We decided my shop is non-existent. There are 0 shops. I love that for me. What a great day. Yeah, we'll have to take, like, every fight on the way down. Parallel Boomiverse seems good, right? I just don't want to skip the oil. What if the oil is good? I'm gonna take the Boomverse. We're just gonna go bombs. Today is bomb day. We're going full bombs, and we're just gonna hope that that's good. I want to go left. So let's bounce off of this gold towards the left side and hope that works out well. That worked out well. So are there more bombs than usual on this map? I'm not actually convinced that there's more bombs than usual on this map. Maybe Parallel Boomiverse only works if you create bombs as opposed to including the starting bombs? Can I crit you? I cannot crit you. But the next bomb will kill the other one anyway. And I do eventually want to hit a bomb out here, so... Man, I would do unspeakable things for an oboe right now. Killed a bat, that's good. We're gonna need to kill another bat, but maybe this is okay. Oh yeah, perfect. Exactly what I'm looking for. 6. No, I can't help but feel like I took a lot of damage here. I wonder if that's because I took a lot of damage here. Hitting hitting the other bat, huh? That's where we're at. We're just back attacking bats. No, I was supposed to crit! I was supposed to crit and hit the bomb! Orbs! Have I tried not taking a lot of damage? That was actually next on my list of things to try, but I think it's gonna have to wait until next encounter. Just draining into the center every time. Alright, that's a little better. At least now we're hitting some new orbs. Or new pegs, rather. Yeah, pegs, orbs, whatever. Ugh. Come on, just kill the bat! Just kill the bat! Why is my life so difficult? Just kill the bat! Alright, I think we got him. Why do I even play this game? It's just misery. I've taken like 30 damage this encounter. In ones and twos. These spiders just spitting at me once around. Pure misery. Maybe I can find some money? Where do I want to go after this? I guess I want to go right. So let's make sure this way is as cleared as I can get it. Yes, exactly, Schmike. That is exactly correct. That is the situation I'm in, and I don't see the problem. Just being clear. Right, yeah. As long as we're on the same page. Yeah, okay. So I'm not getting extra bombs just from the bombs being on the battlefield. I'm only going to get extra bombs if I am creating bombs in some way. Either via orbs or relics. Expected. I would really like if I could get into the bombs here and clear out that flower before I take a million flower damage. Heck yeah, we did it. That is exactly what I was looking for. Thank you. Actually, at this point, I might just be ending the encounter. 4 bombs? 4 bombs does not end the encounter. It does do a lot of damage, though. Now I can work on just getting a little bit more money. And also ending the encounter. Oh, well, that worked out a lot better. Research points, my favorite. Who am I fighting? I'm fighting Betsy. Do I care about any of these? Orbsium activates each peg 2 times. That's cute. This has changed. Peg 4 times. Dang. That feels like it plays really well with Swoltorb. You know that Swoltorb that I got offered twice in the beginning of this run and then didn't take? None of these make bombs. That's such a huge upgrade. What the hell? It goes from 2-4 to 6-8? Hell yeah. Why are all my level 1s terrible? Is that something new in Crucible that I was unaware of? Where am I going from here? It doesn't matter. I guess I want the fight because I want money. No, that's fire. That's different. Perfect. Great. Love it. I should have healed. I'm gonna die. Am I gonna die? I would like to not die here, if that is on the table. At least I killed the flower. That's good news. So that worked out pretty much the way I wanted it to. Ah, 70. No. Ow. Done some really big damage hits here. This is working out pretty well. And a conveniently positioned refresh. How nice of them. Usually you don't get them being that nice. Can I light every bomb without shooting any of them? All right, now we gotta light these 3 bombs on the right. Let's light some more bombs. Oh, I fired off a bomb. Fission mailed. Oh, 21. That's different from 12. Another pebble? What a gift. We're healing, right? Yeah, I think we're healing. Does it matter which way I go? No, it's all the same. Good. Good thing it didn't matter. Exploitable or extra muscle? Take the extra muscle. The cheese or complex claw. Take the cheese. I do like me some cheese. We gotta take the fight. We gotta take fights here. I need more money. Money and healing. Come on, the bomb. Why so difficult? Alright, maybe if I try again, I will get the bomb. Got the bomb. Everything's fine. Got the bomb. Everything is fine. No bomb this time, though. Decent chunk of damage, though. Maybe bomb this time? Nope. No boom today. Boom tomorrow. Always boom tomorrow. We're healing again? We've got this elite encounter I'm going into? What does this upgrade to? 810? That's a pretty good upgrade, but also healing. Money! Alright, this is gonna go poorly, because this shot always goes poorly. And then I want to make one more shot that does effectively nothing here. And then I want to start hitting bombs. Heck yeah. That's actually a really good throw. Feel good about that one. Hopefully we get more bombs out of this next throw, although I think it to be unlikely. Huh? Wow. That's wild. I didn't think I was gonna get in there. Heck yeah. What a throw. All right, all right. Everything's going fine now. Everything's gonna be okay. Should probably hit this refresh. Nice. Nice. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. Everything's gonna be all right. This is actually, I think, the best I have done in this encounter ever. If I get out of this having taken no damage, I will be very impressed. Okay, well, that's not promising. Try again? Yeah, I don't know where this guy's going, but hopefully... Looks like we cleared it. Wild. That's definitely the best this elite encounter has ever gone for me. None of these are particularly impressive. I do have... Oh, I can heal and upgrade? I'm gonna do it. Oh my god! These are like the 3 best relics in the game. They're not the 3 best relics in the game. I'm taking Refreshing Punch. Popping Corn is great. Grinding Monstera is very good. And Refreshing Punch is game-breaking. Ah! You know, they offer me like garbage and then other garbage. And then this is 3 things that I want all of them. Why can't they spread these out across multiple chests? That would be better, because then I could take all of them. The worst part of this is, I think Refreshing Punch is a better relic than Popping Corn, and I think I need Popping Corn here, because I have no healing, and I'm going up against Leshy, against Betsy. And Popping Corn, I think, will actually heal through Betsy's damage if I get good refreshes. How do you pass up Refreshing Punch, though? Can I reasonably pass up Refreshing Punch? Like, I don't think I can. I think it's too good. Now we just gotta get more refreshes onto the board. Rest in peace, Corn. I will miss you. I think no matter what I took there was going to be regrets. What the heck? How did that deal so much damage? How did that deal so much damage? What did I do? It, like, activated these 3 somehow? That's so weird. What was the physics there? It was very odd. off the bat, though. Oh, I see. It's the refreshing punch. It's refreshing punch doing the actual work. Doing what it's supposed to. Ah, how nice of them. Alright, refreshing punch good. Refreshing punch continues to be good. Wow. Coming in at level 3. This all or nothing that I can't afford. Huh. Plus 5x? I didn't realize this got multipliers. Maybe that's part of the rebalance? Man, I really need to start looking at some of these orbs. I feel like a lot of these orbs got better. 5-9. I think I'm still just taking healing, though. On account of I did not take the corn. What's up, Vera? How's it going? Yep, as is tradition. Cheers, Vera. Well, that is an honestly terrible place for a refresh. But let's see if we can hit a refresh. Nope, all I can do is hit a bomb. Bomb's good, though. Yo, this Balanx is doing real damage. I appreciate this orb. What an orb. Alright, one or two more tosses like that and we're good. Unfortunately, tosses like that are going to be few and far between. Bop. Hit the refresh, please. 6, so popping in and out as you fall asleep and wake up, sure. Respect that. The refresh? Thank you. This isn't even a good throw. I mean, it's like, it's gonna hit the minion is the problem. Get cheesed? Could have been better. Oh, you got Comic-Con coming up. That's cool. Wow, that actually cleared out all the vines. That's really cool. That was as good a throw as could be expected under the circumstances. Alright, well, we're going for the refresh again. All day refresh. Man, now I'm regretting not taking that refresh circle that showed up early on. Really? Hello, Velar Arts. Thank you for the raid. How you doing? Were you streaming? What was your stream? Were you playing Peglin also? Oh, 100 damage wasted on the minion? How dare they? The pegs? Excellent. The pegs are good. I'm a big fan of the pegs. How goes the stream? Well, if I make it through this boss fight, it will be a lot better than I expected it to go. This is, as you may or may not be able to tell behind me, Crucible 18 on the Peglin. Nice. Ah. So if I make it to Act 2, that'll be the best I have ever done at this difficulty level. This is not going to go well no matter what I do. Yep. Oh, the refresh is down there too? Disappointing. Alright, but if I hit this, I'll get the refresh off of the extra pegs. So it's not the end of the world, it's just not great. Oh my god, I'm so close! I'm so close! 64? No! I was supposed to hit the thing! Uh-oh, uh-oh. Starting to look worse. Oh, we did it, we did it. Whew! A close one. Haven't checked out the recent updates yet. I mean, it's small stuff, but it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Dang, that's great. That's amazing. You felt that stress? Yeah, right? I felt that stress too. Can I afford to take this? I do love Belusion. But I don't know if this is going to be a Belusion kind of... I don't know what this is at all, to be honest. Hopefully I can get some more refreshes. You know what? If I can get Leaf It for later, this is actually shaping up to be a good Leaf It for later build. Cirque might work in that situation. I think I don't take any of these. I think I just take the heal and worry about figuring out what orbs I want later. I don't think Elu Circle is where I need to be. No leaf. That's sad. I got Glorious Suffering and Endless Devouring, though. Do I want either of these? This doesn't scale, really, with any of these. The Balanx is a good orb. The Dag Orb is okay? Yeah, none of this helps. None of this is the thing I want. And none of these work with any of these. And, can I take Molten Mantle? Not if I want more orbs. And I think I do want more orbs. You know what? If I can get more refreshes, then Glorious Suffering is actually good. It means my first, like, 1 or 2 throws on a given map are terrible. But if I can refresh, it's good. So now we just have to make sure that I can find refreshes. And then everything's fine, right? Everything's gonna be fine, as long as I can find refreshes. So let's just make sure that I can find refreshes and everything will be fine. Just make your shots. Easy, right? Yeah, every time. Just make the shots and then it works out great. I did it. I made a shot. I think this still isn't good enough. I think I need better upgrades before I can fire off this Balanx. I would like to make another refresh. Can I make make another refresh, do you think? What are the odds on me making another refresh? Pretty poor. Alright, let's just shoot it. Really? I was building like this was my ace in the hole, and that's the results I get? Miserable. Alright, we might actually just be dead here. This might be over. Found a bomb. That's kind of impressive. Actually, am I just dead here? Like, immediately? No. 2 left. That's getting out of there. Alright, here we go. Not enough. If I had gotten that bomb, it would have been enough. Rip. I even made it to Act 2! Alright, so, endless devouring, a poor choice, I think. But also just not having good orbs was a poor choice. I had 1 orb, 1 parentheses 1, orb that could target anything that wasn't in front of me. And I also couldn't hit a bomb to save my life. Literally, I wanted to save my life by hitting a bomb, and I couldn't hit a bomb, and so my life was not saved. It's Peglin. That's how it goes. Alright, well, that went in a way. That certainly went. And now I can go back to doing the thing I intended to do, which is trying to find that goddamn relic on the Paladin. At least C13 is easier than C1,000,000. Refilibuster? How do I feel about the Refilibuster? I think I'm on board. Refilibuster tends to do more work than I expect it to. Alright, so this one should end up in a win. The best you have is 6? I mean, it's just games played, right? Like, it's games played, and then at the higher end of the difficulty, it's lucky builds. So, you know, it's just time. It really is just time. You will definitely get there if you play more. Assuming that is what you want to do. Stubbornness and luck. Very accurate. Also not very lucky a lot of the time. Alright, then you just gotta play a few more games. Like, honestly, you'll get there. You'll definitely get there eventually. If the concern is that you're not getting lucky enough, then just play more. It'll happen for you eventually. I mean, getting up to C6 isn't nothing, right? Like, you are winning games, you are putting together builds that work. So it shows that you broadly know what you're doing. There are a lot of bombs on this board. Did I have a hand in making this happen? Are there always just a lot of bombs on this board? Is that normal? Did this board get rebalanced? I suppose if I want to deal damage to this slime, I should probably try and hit a refresh at some point. Do you get a bonus point for 6 with each class? Yeah, absolutely. Unlocking the classes is hard. Like, you're talking about not getting lucky enough. Getting the achievements to unlock the classes, that's not easy. That is legitimately pretty lucky. Ice Circle. All right, who's my boss? The Mole? The Mole. Yeah, we take an Ice Circle against the Mole. And even better than that, that'll help against these elite fights, probably. Alright, get in my deck. Where am I going? It doesn't matter. It sincerely doesn't matter. Alright, hit a money and then hope things work out for the best. Yeah. Yeah! 3 money! Oh, good. I got a fight. Now I'm going to get more money out of it. Where else do I want to go after I take out one of these elites? I guess I want to go down here for the double chest in the elite, or maybe double chest in a shop, depending on how well I do. On how much money I have left over. Alright. I guess in the meantime, let's fight some slimes. What else do you stream, Velo, or has it mostly been Peglin? I'm assuming with, Crucible 6 on all the classes, you've played a fair amount of Peglin, but also a fair amount of other stuff. Can't get chunked, idiot. I don't know why I like this, but I like this so much. When you bomb everything out and you don't, then everything's dead, so it has to spawn the next enemy early just so you have something to throw your orb at. I really like it when that happens. It's like, oh, they're getting rushed out just to get hit in the face by my giant pebble. Haha, idiot. I don't know why that does it for me, but it does. Let's try and get some more money out of this. That's pretty much what I wanted. Good job. Thanks. Partly because of the boom beforehand. Yeah, that helps too. 6 damage. Huge numbers. Maybe I just kill him? Nah. Let's go get some money first. Seven health. Like, he's definitely gonna die no matter what I do. Eventually. Alright, now we just kill him. This is garbage. We need to go take this fight. I guess either fight? Preferably the left fight, I think. No. I guess the ideal situation here is going down this right side and taking all these other fights on the way to the elite. So we want to go here. So it, again, doesn't matter which direction we go here. So let's aim for money and we'll go wherever we go. Sure. Oh, what a terrible place for the refresh. Terrible news, everybody. The refresh sucks. Got it. Everything's fine. Great news, everybody. The refresh has been unsucked. That... I don't I don't think that came out as well as I wanted it to. Let's just ice circle everybody. That sounds like a great time. How about everybody gets hit with a giant ice circle? It doesn't work like that. No, it really doesn't. Like I don't think I don't think what I was going. I don't think I really got what I was going for out of that one. Boom! Oh, we got him. Heck yeah, get got, idiots. Yo, I'm getting a lot of cards today. Good run, good run. And ideally, I go right here. Made it. Oh, no. All right, well, the first step is getting some bombs. Unfortunately, all the bombs are protected. Wow! Absolutely incredible. What a throw. Yeah, we'll take that crit. Good piercing, good piercing. Let's make sure we refresh here. Crit's in a weird place, but that's okay. Now we just want to hit bombs. I mean, among all of the other things we want to do, we also just want to hit bombs. Wouldn't it be great if I had a refreshing punch? That would be amazing. Get double bonked. Thunk. Alright, get dead. Nice. Nice. But that went really well. Warhammer, not exactly helpful against the mole. Maybe helpful against the mole. It is a big hitter, though. Got plenty of stuff to upgrade. Alright, this will be the last thing I buy, and then we'll just spend money on upgrades. Enemy damage resistances become weaknesses instead. Alright, I'm in. I'm on board. Where am I going here? I want to go right. Okay, well, yeah, let's just go right then. Excuse me, I believe I said just go right. There we go. Dangerous. Ah, these idiots. Pierces one enemy, huh? overflow, which means we really want to target here. Because I don't have the grabby hand. Ow. Not very good. No bombs still. It's terrible. Maybe someday bombs. That's not gonna fly. It's not gonna get me anywhere. Maybe bombs this time? Or not? Ting! Okay, now bombs? I think I can make this happen. Heck yeah. 1 bombs, please. Ting. And additional bombs, please. Apparently not. Wow. This is not working out the way I wanted it to do. Oh, come on! Alright, just blow it up. Just make him dead. Yo, there's more Balances? How much time I got? All the time in the world. Get bought. Alright, well, you know how I said that was the last orb I was going to buy? Well, I was misinformed. But this is probably the last orb I'm going to buy. I hope I can actually get out like this. Oh, there we go. Oh, there's an extra chest up here? Hold. Oh, it's this chest or this chest. I have a choice. So I think I go for this chest because I still want to fight that elite. Well, I got the 2 bombs I needed to kill off the flower, so the rest of this encounter is free. In fact, I think the rest of this encounter is over. Man, that first upgrade on the Phalanx is just wildly powerful. We're going left. Yep, that's what left looks like. I hate this one. So close. Whatever. I guess if I hit the R, he's just dead. Come on, Refilibuster. Nope, no R. Still no refresh. Someday. Maybe today? I can probably refresh with the ice circle then. Indeed I can. Forbification. No. Accentuate. Ooh. Wow, Accentuate becomes a big deal orb. Look at this guy. So you know how I said that that was probably the last orb I was gonna buy? Well, I appear to have been misinformed. Hopefully I can actually go out the direction I want to here. Nice. But this is probably the last orb I'm gonna buy. Reduce, refuse, recycle. Reduce, recycle, and reuse. Ooh, extra crits. There was a grocery store near the house that I grew up called Molly Stone's. And in addition to having a surprisingly wide variety of like ethnic food, Jewish food, imported stuff, they also had an animatronic setup with like a store mascot and like an animatronic butcher or baker or something and a bunch of vegetables, and it would sing. There was like 3 or 4 different songs that it would sing, and one of them was about like recycling and stuff. And the thing that I remember the most about it was not only the line I just sang, reduce, recycle, and reuse, was the hamburger. The hamburger that was one of the animatronics was a rapper. So we had this like thick kind of New York accent. It was one of the weirdest things, like thinking back about it, one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my life. Like in retrospect, just super duper weird. But also one of those things that like, I was a kid, so I didn't think about things as weird, they just were. So I was just like, yeah, grocery stores have animatronics, like whatever. Sometimes vegetables sing. This is completely normal. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. One particular extremely odd thing that I had access to growing up. Oh, great. Nice crit. Nice crit. We could do better. I think we need to hit the refresh is the problem here. And it's very far away. Well, that's not hitting the refresh, is it? Alright, what if we just go off to the left and hope that... Oh my god, that was so close! Got some muscle out of it. Wow. Okay, good throw. Like if a supermarket bought up an abandoned Chuck E. Cheese but couldn't remove the animatronics for whatever reason, so dressed them up. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. How do I... Yeah, no. I need to just get straight to the thing. And in the meantime, we're just gonna deal no damage. Oh, heck yeah! That's a big throw. There we go. Oh, and Refilibuster did like 1,000,000 damage there too. Man, what a map. Whew. Reorbanizer. Nah. Look at the swarm, so big. Alright, let's just start getting upgrades. Bombulate. Or Overwhammer. Projectile attacks have overflow. What if just all of my projectiles had overflow? Twice as many bombs. Yeah, this honestly feels like it's gonna be pretty good. It's not super good against the mole, but nothing there was super good against the mole. Inferno. I don't want fireballs. I want upgrades. I want pictures of Spider-Man. I want to not deal 4 damage against these slimes. Surely I could do better than that. Surely. Alright, getting some bombs here, that's good. That's better than nothing. Oh no, that's real damage. How about instead of taking real damage, we fire off some bombs? A lot of monsters up here. Alright, by some I meant more than one, but alright, I guess. Take what I can get. Jeez, I'm not getting any money out of this either. Alright, so I want to not hit the bombs here at all. Because if I get out of here without hitting the bombs, I can blow them up while I'm navigating and get $1 million. I am buying a Bold Orb. I just keep buying stuff. Like, all I need to be doing here is upgrading, but I just keep buying stuff anyway. Because it's good AoE. Into the fire, perfect, thank you. Into the fire, perfect, thank you. Once again, please stop that, actually? Like, thank you for giving me a bunch of extra money, but I need to get out of here alive? But yeah, every time I see reduce, refuse, recycle, just the part of that song goes through my head. And it's such a weirdly specific thing. Like, I don't know that anybody else in the world, I mean, anybody else in the world, right? There's like maybe 300 to 400 people in the world that will get that song reference, that will hear that line and know what the heck I'm talking about. But every time. Oh, right, he gets muscle every time I attack him. Every time I attack the tree, he gets mad. Bop. Balance is hitting like a truck, man. I love this orb. This orb is doing good work. Okay, can I please just hit a refresh? Please? Thank you. Dang. Good work, team. Ow. Alright, now we need to find a refresh. We need to find the refresh. Refresh or a bomb hit. I mean, refresh and a bomb hit for preference. But I think just refresh will be enough. Unfortunately, just bomb hit is not enough. There we go. Oof. Rough one. But we made it. Everything's cool. Yeah, it needs to be upgraded. Honestly, everything needs to be upgraded. Pass? Save me the extra 10 gold, just get an upgrade every fight? I think it's probably fine. Matryoshka shell? My orbs are getting somewhat large. I don't know if they are sufficiently in charge, though. I guess with the accentuate around, it's probably fine? Let's try it. We're gonna try Matryoshka shell and see if it kills me this time or not. Yeah, most orbs aren't becoming 0-0. I think the pebbles are still 0-1 as a result of this. But maybe it'll be okay. Uh-oh, it's the pigment. Ah, I'm so lost. I've never beaten the pigment. Pretty good. I'm gonna get to that crit over there. Or don't. That's cool too. Resistances turned into weaknesses. So Axe is good against shields. That's good. That's good. That was not very good. That actually knocked out his shield completely. Nice. All right, let's get that refresh. Or don't. That's cool too. Guess you don't have to do anything you don't wanna. This is such a bad map. God, so hard to hit anything. Both of my orbs just going to the same place. Terrible. Refresh is in a weird position here too. Yeah, the multi-ball keeps splitting such that both of the orbs just go to the same place, which means, like, that's not gonna get me what I want. There we go. Jeez. What's my map look like? Chest Shop or Chest Elite? Probably Chest Elite. I guess Chest Shop gets me some removal, and I kind of am looking for removal. All right, let's go left. Oh, I forgot to hit bombs! I'm supposed to hit bombs! I'm a dummy. I got reduce, refuse, recycle. Heck yeah, upgrade. This one we're getting more damage out of most of the time. This isn't the one with the bonus. Yeah, this isn't my super good refresh board. Too bad. I mean, I guess the refreshes are still going to hit pretty hard. The crit! Or bombs! That's cool too. Boop! I'm just going to make sure I crit here, and then we'll figure everything else out. Definitely don't need the bombs here. We are 100% killing them all without them. Alright, yeah, feeling good about this. You know, a lot of lit fuses here. That needs to be upgraded. I'm going to a shop, so no more money spent until after the shop. Woo! Woo! Look at that money. Alright. Happy with a decoy orb. Oh, it's these idiots. This would be great if I could crit. Alas, that does not seem to be what's happening. Ow. A bomb? Cool. Love those. Ow. Who told you that was okay? Hit the refresh, it's right there! It's right there, you jerk. You jerk. Alright. I guess killing them is good enough. I guess I will settle. These refreshes are so hard to hit. Ow. There we go. Alright, I got this covered. Get out of here, the two is. Ooh, renewed Vigorb. Zeros forever? Nope. Nope. New plan. I'm not buying renewed Vigorb. Well, that went poorly. All right, I'm done spending health to get money. Enough of that. It's not a good rate. For every 10 bulwark gained, gain a muscle. Who's gaining bulwark? I guess I'm starting with bulwark, so I could start with muscle? That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, with no other source of bulwark, I think this is going to be mediocre, but I like it better than any of my other options. Actually, the sling would have been pretty good here, too. Would have been... I want to just get rid of my pebbles anyway. All right, let's boulder them. Get bouldered. Nice, I even got the crit. That's actually pretty big damage. Whoa! Yeah, okay, we take those. I am pretty appreciative of this multi-ball. That's working out okay for me. The problem with the refresh being on the other side of the two bombs. Gotta hit the bombs in order to hit the refresh. We should probably take a heal here. I think we go through the shop to fight the elite regardless. So spending money not, like, ideal. But, some healing is necessary here. One of the multi-balls just straight out. Immediate gutter ball. Thanks, buddy. Doing some real work out there. Didn't even kill it? Come on. No refresh today. That's alright. This should clear a lot of problems. Nope. It did not clear any of the problems. It cleared knights. I don't care about the knights. I care about the wizards. There we go. Ooh. I was concerned. Now everything is fine. It doesn't actually matter which way I go, but maybe if I go right, I can get enough money to get a relic. Nope. Not even enough money to get a refresh. To sell an item. Pumpkin pie, heck yeah. I still want the elite. I don't know if the elite's a good idea here. I feel like the Act 2 elites are a little bit more trouble than I'm giving them credit for. Yeah, I can't even get anything here. Why do they sell good things when I can't afford any of them? You jerks. All of the good things come together. Assholes. It's deliberate. It is a deliberate and personal offense. It is an attack. What am I doing with this? It doesn't matter. Just throw it. It'll work. Whatever it's gonna do, it's gonna do, and it'll work out fine. It's good damage. It's pretty good. Take that. Muscle. Man, how do I keep, like, splitting around the pumpkin pie? Well done, I suppose. That was my fault. I went left and the pumpkin pie was on the right. That's... I get it. No! The 4-1 and I get the crit. I do have 2 crits on the board, so I guess that makes sense. But, like, distressing, you know? There it is. That's what I needed. I mean, also, I need to do a little bit more damage. Unfortunate. Well. No refresh, though. So close. Really? Man, this fight is impossible. There we go. Poof! That's what I like to see. Alright, well, now that it's way too late for this 90 gold to do anything, we heal. And then upgrade. Warhammer? Upgrade the sphere. You know what? Also upgrade the Warhammer. When applying positive status effects, 30 hits is converted to a bomb. I don't need more bombs. I need more muscle. I am on board. All right, let's see if we can just beat Pigment. And I'm still not positive about how to fight this boss, but I think the answer is just go straight for the boss, right? Face is the place. Especially given that, like, I have some AoE, so there will be incidental damage on the paintings anyway. Attempt was made. Maybe we'll hit the bomb? Good refresh, good refresh. Oh, I crit. Terrible news. Okay. So I got 2 Spinfection for each kill there. This would be great if I could hit the refresh here. That would be fantastic. It does not seem to be the case. This is going to be another 2 Spinfection. Yep. She draws 2 of them. Heck yeah, nice refresh, nice refresh. I guess if I never kill the paintings, I'm not taking Spinfection? So the amount of damage I take over the course of the fight is probably reduced? If I could get myself into a situation where I just never deal damage to the paintings, that seems like it would be good. On the other hand, I have enough AoE that I'm probably dealing damage to the paintings regardless of what I want. So I guess that's the situation I'm in. Like, she does not a lot of damage, so Spinfection is where I'm taking the majority of my damage. Yeah, I think if I could get through the fight with never killing the paintings, I would be a lot better off. And unfortunately, my build sometimes just kills paintings, and there's not a lot I can do about it. And also, I don't have any healing. Like, she spends her turn bringing the painting back, but the painting, like, the painting dying does more damage than her attack. Like, I feel like I have to be really overpowered to get through this boss. I don't know. Maybe I just don't understand, or I have too much incidental AoE damage, so is that my problem? Just too much incidental AoE damage? Don't crit! Oh. Like, I can just not afford to ever take Refilibuster because it'll kill the paintings. I mean, I'm dying to this infection. Like, I just didn't. I had some DPS, but not enough DPS. I don't know, man. I don't understand this fight. I just don't understand this fight. Or maybe the problem was just not coming in with full health. That could easily be it. Why haven't I gotten this relic yet? Why hasn't this relic shown up? It's a common relic. You'd think it would have shown up by now. However many games I've played with a Paladin? Jeez. Well, I mean, another! Whenever you gain muscle, gain an additional muscle. Or for every 10 bulwark you gain a muscle. And then if I get like a 5 power orb at least, or at least 10 orbs, this will be a muscle every turn. Can I have both? Yeah, right. Both is good. I would like both. I'm going to do this one, because then I can focus on the defensive stuff and then gain, you know, gain aggression as a secondary benefit. Two bombs. Nice. Yeah, muscle every turn sounds good, right? It's not every turn. It's at the start of each fight. It's still not, like, every turn would actually be fairly bonkers. Where am I going here? This elite into this chest into... Shop chest elite? That sounds pretty good, but then I have to get to this elite without spending too much money, which I don't like the sound of that. But alright, let's try it. Which means we definitely want to hit this fight on the right. And also get some money while we're here. Like, this is not a good start. Okay. Yeah, now we'll waste a couple of throws trying to get money. And also, incidentally, beating the slime. Could just upgrade the sphere. I think I'll wait on it. We'll see what other fights give me. Okay, into the fire. Great, love that. That's actually a decent pull. I feel good about that. 42. Did I start with money? Good refreshes. Ooh, I lit the bomb. That's unusual. Okay. Still trying to get like as much money out of this fight as I can. But I should also, you know, focus on being able to kill these idiots. I think we got him. Mole. Protect orb? Ball lightning, actually. Yeah, alright. If we're fighting the ball lightning, we can get... If we're fighting the mole, we can get ball lightning. That seems not bad. There goes all of my money. I think I was going to use that for something, but never mind that, I guess. No bomb. Okay, not really what I was going for, but that works, I suppose. Nope. Still no bomb. Not ideal. Okay, that's fine. Now I can ball lightning him. This will probably work out just fine. Ugh, still didn't fire any of the bombs. Bop. Okay, sure. You have a problem that may be relevant to the interests of the channel. All right. Schmike, you have the floor. Pre-apocalyptic city builder. The next thing you have to unlock is the idiot. What game is this? I need to play this game. I don't need to know anything more than what you have just told me, and I already know I need to play this game. The heck are you gonna call the rest of your idiots if someone has that title? I know I, for one, am personally capable of differentiating between the idiot and these idiots. But, yeah, that is a unique and interesting problem to have. That's cool. That's cool. It's called dot age. Do you pronounce that dotage? On account of that actually being a real word? Too true, Schmike. Too true. That's fantastic. This isn't the thing. This is a different thing. I mean, I appreciate the treasure, but that's not the thing I was looking for. Menu screen says dot age. Okay. I think I've heard of that. I guess the next question is, why haven't I already played that game? Well, that's going to fire off a lot of bombs, isn't it? Did you just get filtered, Cryptomancer? What did you type? I mean, I guess I won't know. It's not filtered on your end? Wow. Yeah, it shows up as 3 stars for me. That's funny. Oh, you put in a link. Okay. Fascinating. I wonder Like maybe AutoMod has been doing some things that I don't want it to. I guess I should take a look at what my my automatic moderation settings are. Because a Steam link is not something I would have expected to get filtered out. Alright, well that's something to try and remember to do after the stream's over. Not too worried about it right now. Oh, Restorb is here. Does Restorb save the day? Restorb. I mean, I think we buy it and then don't upgrade it so that I can have enough money for the shop, which is sad. Do I think this will work? I think this will work. Heck yeah. Ah. No. All right, well, I guess as much AoE as I have, let's fire off that. Nice. Nice. Good bomb. Good bomb. Good bomb. Wow. This is going to end up being a throw for the ages. Yeah, this is definitely a game that I've heard of before, so it's not like completely new to me. That's not the direction I wanted you to go, buddy. Yeah, I was afraid that might happen. The refresh is all the way down here? That's kind of terrible. Well, that fired off the bombs, so I guess that's good. It's probably time to refresh though, right? This is looking a little dicey. Oh, it refreshes in an even worse position now. Great. Let's just get enough damage to clear the one in front and hopefully hit the bomb. Nope, no bomb. Bomb would have been helpful. Nice. Nice. Still not quite enough though, even with the muscle. Man, too bad. Good clear, lots of money. Huh. So I can actually spend on an upgrade here if I want. And then go into the shop. Because I think regardless, I'm not going to have enough for a relic and a removal, which would be nice. But buying an upgrade, or I guess maybe buying a replenish orb? That's a thought. No, probably not a replenish orb. I think I like the refresh circle better. I think you recommend it, but not strongly. Nearing the end of the value you're going to get from it. It's certainly gotten your 15 bucks or whatever. Sure. Sure. So I guess we just take the upgrade then. Oh boy. Oh my god. This is a build. Both of these are build defining relics. um. What do I think I'm gonna find? I think refreshes plays better into the sort of core muscle gameplay that that the Baladin has. As much as Recombobulator is amazing, I think extra refreshes is where I need to be. Or maybe a better choice for the purposes of putting an actual build together. You love refresh builds? I love refresh builds too. I don't know if I love refresh builds more than I love bomb builds. Tax gain +1/+1. Heck yeah. Sure. We take a sling. Not mad about a sling. I found it! Bastion reaction. After losing health from self-damage, gain bulwark equal to 2x health lost. Alright. I mean, I would also have taken a cheese. Do I have any self? I don't have any self-damage orbs yet, but that is a thing I could go for. Like, if I find another accentuate, this actually makes it maybe worthwhile to take, like, a fireball. I would definitely take a bramble if one shows up. Yup. Extra muscle whenever I refresh. Yep, that's the plan. That is, in fact, the plan. I think that was always the plan. What is it this again? A second time, these idiots? Alright. Feels like there's a lot of money out on this board for some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, I still don't have any of the refresh synergy that I'm looking for. Like, I have a lot of refreshes, but I don't have anything to do with them right now. They get Spin-S. I guess these refreshes became Spin-S this time. Ooh, big crit pebble. Nice job. Yup, bonk. Obligated to take it since it's new. I agree. Woo! Cleaned out. Yo, big lightning. Lightning did the trick. Stompy stomp. Once per battle or upgrade the sphere. No, this needs to get upgraded first. Gotta start getting that max HP up. Well, we've already decided we're not on bombs. Perfected Reactant is huge, though. Oh my god. It's plus 20 now? They made this better. This was plus 15 before. I think we still take Axe Me Anything, though. I'm worried about shields. Alright, it doesn't matter where I go, so let's try and get some money on the way out. Maybe less straight into the fire, though. a little bit less directly into the fire. What did I just say? Huh, buddy? I still haven't found any sources of bulwark, which is what the training tabard is looking for. So that's a little bit of a bummer. But I am finding a ton of muscle, which is a lot of what I'm looking for. And that makes the lightning a lot better too. Like, the lightning is better with a lot of muscle, and the lightning is really good at triggering refreshes. So this is a really good orb for this build. Somehow didn't get any of the refreshes this time. I'm not going to claim to understand how that works. But okay, whatever. Was indirectly into the fire, not directly into the fire. Ah, my mistake. I'll make sure the next time I use appropriate terminology. Got him. I do like a good Balinx. Balinx and Boldorb? Man. Both of these are amazing. Given that it's mole, we'll take the Balinx. Balinx. Ballanx, probably. You know, I guess if I didn't want to go directly into the fire, maybe I should stop aiming for the sides. Was the other one a bulwark option? Alright, well. Boop. Ow. Alright, well, let's see if we can still... Nope. That was miserable. Fortunately... Ballanx? Ballanx. Ballanx is here to save the day. I'm still probably gonna call it Balanx. Like, that just sounds better. Please get this kill. Oh no! Now I'm just gonna hit the tree and I'm gonna miss my window to attack him directly because it was at the end? I should have realized. Oh, I didn't miss my window. Wild. Where's my crit? All the way over here. Yeah, I didn't get out that way. Too bad. As long as I'm not firing blanks. No, I am firing Balinx. It's very different. Completely different. Yep. Nope. Okay. Wow. supposed to be my, like, really good orb, and I'm just not getting... that worked out okay. That was a little better. I guess it's only dealing 3 per. Heck yeah, get that crit. Get the crit! Oh. Fine. I guess we just shoot towards the bomb. Yeah, tiny damage for what I'm trying to do here. Well, that was... Thank you, although kind of unnecessary. I need to make sure I hit the refresh here. Alright, got her eventually. Cool. Yeah, that's a win. That's a victory. Warbhammer? How do I feel about Warbhammer? I think how I feel about Warbhammer is I would like to double upgrade my Balanx. Defresh? I could actually afford to take a defresh here. And I go from 3 refreshes back down to 1, which is unfortunate. But defresh is wild. Defresh is just crazy good. Back down to 1 refresh, but defresh is good enough to warrant it. The wall! Oh, we've better get some big damage. My damage numbers are not where they need to be for a wall. What is my plan here? My plan is left side. Sorry, shop. We're going left. At some point. In the meantime, we're just hitting pegs. That's cool too. A lot of pegs, actually. Go gadget refresh potion. Alright, yeah. Lightning is not allowed. You are not allowed to lightning me. Or arrows, rather. Arrows are not allowed. Unfortunately, he is still trying to arrows me. It's a lot of bombs. Go for the refresh? I can't hit that refresh. What I can do is hit the bomb, though. Twang. Alright, well, it looks like this is going well enough for me that I can just afford to go for the money, so let's get the money. This is a really good map for defresh. Or bust is here. Well, now. Still no self-damage. But or bust is pretty in line with what I'm trying to do. I.e. have a lot of muscle. T-Fresh is so good, jeez. Alright, let's just aim for the money then. Because I think we got this encounter in the bag, as they say. Pretty confident about how this encounter is gonna go. Like, that hit, I think, 3 real pegs and, like, 20 fake pegs. D-Fresh is so real. Bramball? We get Bramballs in this game? Thinking about Bramball. Bramball's a big hitter. Infernorb also a big hitter? Which is better? They're both level 1. And it is self-damage, yeah, to go with the thing. We're going to get a shop here. Interesting. And then we want to go shop and then to the right to get the extra chest. It's all elites on each lane. That's funny. Yeah, I think they're both good. It's interesting. Bramball gets Overwhelm at max level, so I think that's probably the best for me. And maybe don't spend more money. Maybe make sure I can get stuff out of the shop. Oh no, the fire. I'm okay with trading Bulwark in for money. It's way better than trading health in for money. Oh, after losing health. So it doesn't actually do anything if all it does is hit my Bulwark. That's funny. It is a real shame I don't have any additional sources of Bulwark right now. That was pretty cool. At least killed this idiot. Wow, that was mediocre. That's much better. This is a source of Bulwark. I'm reluctant to spend the money, but I think I would like to have this. I think I would like to have this. We will upgrade later. Get all this money that I can't get now. Like, if I try to get the money, I'm not going to go the direction I want. I know how this works. Rest in peace, money. No! I don't want a crit! Do I skip? I guess I could skip this. On the other hand, I'm also sometimes getting Spiness out of Refresher Course. So maybe crits are okay? Where am I getting muscle out of? I'm getting muscle out of my throws, right? I'm getting muscle out of Orbust. And then I'm getting either muscle or Spiness out of Refresher Course, and I don't know which I'm going to get. And I'm starting off with extra muscle. I think I skipped this. I think I don't want to crit. I think I would rather not crit given the choice. Oh. Interesting. Oh, and it's mirrored, even better. Well, I guess I'm critting here. There's the refresh. It's interesting how it's choosing which board to start on. I'm a little surprised that it started on the lightning rod board. Pretty good damage, though. It's working out okay. Nice, nice, nice. That can be a really rough fight, so that worked out really well. That was very smooth. Can't afford to spend any of my money. Whenever you lose health, deal 7x that much damage to all enemies. Additional crits causes piercing. I would rather have this, I think. An elongated figure lurking in the shadows. Do I have any healing, or do I need this? I have that one Restorb. Is this the run where I passed up the corn? No, that was a previous run. I took Refreshing Punch instead. I have not been offered corn or cookie. I do have a bunch of ball work. To be honest, I'm trying to lead into more ball work. So I guess this is probably helpful. We're not against the pig. We're against the wall, so it doesn't make a difference against the wall. Yeah, all right, I'll take it. This is also really good with defresh. Need to find a throw that goes to the right side. I guess that's my toss there. Yeah, probably. Nice. I am increasing my max life, it's true. Ooh. Man, I love all of these. These two are fine. They're not high priority. Both of these are good. I think Short Fuse might be my choice here. It's probably Short Fuse. The discards are nice, but I think not critical for what I'm doing. Pretty sure I wanted to go right. Yeah, I definitely wanted to go right. Basalt Totem. Okay, we found another way to increase max health. What's up, Lunar? How's it going? Oh boy. Okay. Don't crit, don't crit, don't crit. Thank you for not critting. Good job. skip. Yeah, we gotta start getting down to the aimed ones if I want to do anything here. Oh, interesting. So the defresh activations don't count towards infernal ingot hits. Do they? Maybe they do. Where is my refresh on this board? Like, there's this one, but that's a fake one. Where's my real refresh on this board? Oh, maybe they do. That's wild. That's really good, if so. Well, that went well. Get dead. Balestra. I have a lot of upgrades I need to take. Extra bombs, extra crits. Well, really don't want the extra crits, so extra bombs it is. Is the real refresh on the other map when the boss is holding a pole? Oh, I really hope not. I hope that's not the way it works. The refresh is only on one map at a time. That would be terrible. Oh, so close. Duplicate all orbs. Actually? Actually, maybe duplicate all orbs. We're not in a bad place here. I've got more good orbs than bad orbs. I wish I had done more upgrading, but... yeah, alright, let's just have an absolutely massive pile and get a lot of initial bulwark and delay my reload by that much longer. Nice. Okay, so the defresh hits are triggering the ingot. That's real good. Oh, I crit. I wasn't supposed to crit. Boo. Man, Recombomulator is really good here. It's too bad I don't have it. Oh no. Trouble is happening. Maybe I can get to the refresh here. Nope. Yeah, this is gonna be bad. Well, at least the ball lightning will pretty likely hit the refresh. Yep, there we go. All right, now we can get some big damage again. If I can get the refresh out of this, then that'll be great too. Yeah, and Defresh Potion is doing a lot of the heavy lifting here. Remarkably unconcerned at this point about where this encounter is going. I think we're going to be okay. Uh-oh, where are you going? Ah. Need to remove more crits? That would be nice. Unfortunately, there's only the one thing that does that. So if I find that one thing, then great. But, like, odds are against. I'm actually going to skip the Or Bust, even though it grants the muscle, because I want to make sure I fire the Restore here. And I think we're good enough on damage that I don't need the extra muscle in order for this to work out. I managed to dodge the refresh? Wow. What a punk. It's alright, we made it out. Everything's fine. Going into Act 3, and I got the relic I was looking for. What a great run. What a fantastic run. Everything's coming together. Everything is coming up, Millhouse. Convert into cherry bombs. Convert extra into cherry bombs. And then plus 30 damage for each cherry bomb on the board. Wow. No, that's pretty bad. I don't think that's where I want to be at all. Massive damage on crit, also not where I want to be. Offering is really weird. Really, really weird. Like, if self-damage was good, then maybe I take this. I am not convinced that self-damage is good. Yeah, no, Defresh Potion did a lot of work that fight. Defresh is very good. I know the value of Defresh Potion. You know what I'm already, you're preaching to the choir here. I don't need to be converted. Can I leave the rest for later while having Defresh Potion? Oh no. Albeit 6 refreshes? Is 6 refreshes enough? You've never seen Leave the Rest for Later ever be good? Oh, I actually really like this relic. It is a great synergy relic. It's not good on its own, but it's really good with something like Refresher Course or Cookie, for example. It's definitely worked for me in the past, but it has to have something to work with. My favorite... Okay, the reason I take Leave the Rest for Later is Refreshing Punch. If I see Refreshing Punch, I will always take Leave the Rest for Later. Particularly with Bag. Bag of Orange Pegs? Isn't Bag of Orange Pegs atrocious? I don't think I've ever seen that work. I mean, I guess it's just Electropegnate. Although Matryoshka Shell is pretty good here too. We're getting some ridiculous numbers. Oh, with the Peg Bag. Got it. That's fair. Yeah, I think I can't take it with Defresh Potion. I think 6 refreshes is not enough with Leave the Rest around. But maybe... I don't know, maybe Defresh Potion makes Leaf better? Because I'm not as worried about it not refreshing everything? This is so questionable. I think I just take the Matryoshka Potion and don't look back. I think I don't think too hard about Leaf the Rest in this situation. Just take that Matryoshka Shell. Since my orbs are doing like 14 damage. And we're up against Ruins. The Kabbalistic Ruins. Yeah, I definitely do need the pegs around. That is for sure true. Yes, they gone different directions, finally. Wow. What a throw. Good job, Bucklord. I look good. Yeah, 2 spheres in the same place. Not a whole lot of value there. Is all the way over here. What a terrible place for an R. No, my health. Ah, now I'm actually healing. That worked out okay. Continue the upgrades. And the HP gain. Both of those things. A lot of money left on the board. I don't want any of these. I'm good. I think I want to go right here. Assuming I have a choice, I think I want to go right. And then we have 2 elites or chest and elite. I think chest and elite is my preference. Yeah, I want to go right here if I can. Still haven't figured out how to engage in appropriate decision making on the pachinko boards. Like, I used to kind of have it figured out, and I kind of don't anymore. Wow, that was painful. Okay, that was fine. I think the upgrades are more important than the healing. Into the fire? Great, thank you. Oh no. I did what I could, honestly. That was... Do I want a mirror orb? Randomly remove half my orbs. I mean, there is a random set of half my orbs that I would like to remove. But there's also a random set of half my orbs that I would really not like to remove. And it's kind of split almost perfectly. I guess I'll just take a mirror orb. Alright, let's at least go fight this elite. Hopefully this gets me enough money to do shop things. Oh, this will definitely get me enough money to do shop things. This board is such a weird one. Wow. Alright, well, I want to hit the refresh. The one just fell straight down. Wow. Still going for the refresh. There we go. Now we can start aiming for the money on the right. Aiming. Haha. What a board. Well, that's an unfortunate crit. And also, it doesn't matter, I'm still dealing incredible damage. Just absolutely wild amounts of damage. Defresh is incredible. Alright, I did make enough money is the important part. Is the other important part. Only one person left, and he's getting bonked. We did it! And I lead to not spend my money here. Ooh, okay, well, Mask of Joy is amazing, so we'll take that. And it doesn't matter which shop I go to? Ideally... Yeah, it doesn't matter which shop I go to. Great. Love it. Super Boots? Shield Basher? Tactical Treat? Removal? I pushed the fire button but didn't go into the fire. I know, right? Weird how that works sometimes. None of these really do anything. Like, I don't care about damage from misnavigation. I don't care about shields. This doesn't super matter to me. I guess tactical trait? And maybe I can save myself from a bad refresh? I don't know, man. This is a pretty boring shop. Considering the shops I missed earlier that had just everything I could ever possibly want. Alright, 2 elites on this path and chest and elite on the left path, so we're gonna go left, I think. Whoa, hello. Hello, big guy. pretty good. Alright, now the refresh is somewhere terrible. Oh, the refresh is less terrible. Okay. Yeah, tactical treat doing work. Good job, tactical treat. Bweb. All of these pebbles. What am I going to do with all of these pebbles? Jeez. I guess just win the encounter. Orbalisk? Oh, that is cute. That is cool. That is a cool thing that it's offering me. I think I take an Orbalisk. Orbalisk is a good orb. Orbalisk is a good egg. Do I care where I go here? I really don't. I guess I can just go here and not have to worry about it. That's good. That's good that that's easy. And then here I kind of care. I think I care sufficiently. So we'll go right. And then on the chest in this path, I can try and get bombs. I'm starting with 6 muscle. Absolutely incredible. I didn't get the overwhammer this time, unfortunately. It's a lot of wasted damage. Okay, that was mediocre. It's better. Oh, the refresh moved. My mistake. Forgot about what I'm playing with here. Yeah, we can upgrade. Does this actually do anything? +1/+1. +1/+1 and the... Oh my god, this does so much. Whew. Okay, no. Instant upgrade to level 2. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take that. That's great. And HP up. That sounds wonderful. Sure. Great. Did it. Nailed it. Wonderful. Perfect. Good outcomes. Oh god. This level is concerning. I guess I have enough enough shield, enough bulwark. I'll probably be okay. Alright, get out of there before we fire off too many more. Thank you. Okay, let's not crit. Yep. Ow. Rude. This second upgrade is not a big deal. So let's move into getting more bulwark. Perfect. Into the fire. Thank you. Legitimately, actually what I wanted. Trading my my bulwark for an extra throw for more money. Sounds great. Sounds lovely. Extra muscle. Absolutely, I'm in. All right, then let's see if this can... Ah, too bad. Not today. Without gunpowder, that one's real hard. Oh. I like my orbs, though. Okay, we will remove a Terra Ball. This is way too late to be swapping to Ouroboros. Oh, this again? Great. Let's get that full heal. I really want to get rid of some of these pebbles, but they still hit so hard. Like 11-5? I can work with that. But I want to get more of the bulwark. Oh my god, 2,000 damage? What a waste that I don't have an overwhammer. Oh, that's just gonna hit here. That's nice. Man, I never know where any of these orbs are going, but it's working out just fine for me, I think. As long as I don't accidentally crit. Oh god, it's so close. Don't you dare. Okay, good. How is this encounter still going? Legitimately, how is this encounter still going? I don't understand. Who's still alive after that? How much health did that idiot have? Alright, there we go. Another Balanx? Probably not. Probably just start upgrading these Bram balls. Every 4 shots, get an extra multi-ball. You know what? That's great. Let's do that. That sounds lovely. Spent all my money, so here we go. Into the ruins! Okay, and I gotta make sure to choose my target appropriately. I can never remember whether I want the teal or the purple one. I think the teal one is the one that gives muscle, so I think that's where I'm starting. I'm not quite one-shotting, but that's pretty good. Oh boy. No, it's the purple one that gives muscle. Okay. So we're shooting the purple one if I can. And yeah, Defresh and Infernal Ingot means this is just busted as hell. I want to try and hit the refresh if I can here. Wow. Okay, that was miserable. But you know, whatever. Still did pretty good. Oh, and I have the duplication station extra multi-ball. Not bad. Nice, good refresh. Aw, I crit. No, mistakes. Cuts my damage in half. Nice. Okay, this is a really high number. That seems like a very high number for the amount of damage I'm doing right now. Bam. They're still going up on muscle? How are they still going up on muscle? I don't think I understand the mechanics of this fight. Whatever, they're dead. It's super mega 100% dead. Defresh and Infernal Ingot is kind of nutty in this fight. Came together. Super good. And I unlocked Bastion Reaction. I guess I have to say it Bastion to make sure that it rhymes. Can't put the extra I in there. 8 pebbles. That's a lot of pebbles, my friend. So those were some good numbers. Those are some pretty big numbers. Pretty happy with how that turned out. Heck yeah. All right. Now we can go back into the C18 runs, which are going to go far less satisfyingly. But I think I will take a quick break before we do that. So let me leave you with some music for a bit. And when I come back, we'll go into some full-on garbage C18. Sounds like a good time. I am ready to get shafted over and over and over. All right. Anyway, thanks for hanging out. If you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would appreciate a follow. And I will be back in a bit with more Peglin action. right, I am back. Let's get back into it. Hello. All right, so straight into C18. I kind of want to go through the encyclopedia and see if I've gotten anything new as a result of our recent trials and tribulations. If I've made any progress on any of these. Nothing new there. And anytime it crosses the 500 mark, that gives me whatever is over here. And if it crosses into 1,000, presumably it unlocks here, although I haven't unlocked anything that I know of. So close, so close. Oh! Full unlock with a Venom Bat Trap. Oh, cool. So this is like development information, like meta information about the game, as opposed to this is, you know, information about the in-universe lore. First enemies who charge up before firing. That's kind of cool. Oh. The Elite Slime Glob. Larger than average slime. Oh, right. This is the one that comes with a bunch of red slimes. Slime drops that consume many enemies grow in stature and danger, and are eventually referred to as slime globs. Okay. They use their increased stature to recruit a crew of slime drops to fight with, or to hide behind. Okay, that's pretty good. Stompy Stomp, we now have all of the things. Good job. Oh, I'm very close on the mole, too. 2 more kills, and I'll have meta information about Avogadro. Betsy cultivates many bushes and hedges throughout the forest. Be careful not to tread on them, or you may feel her wrath. I think I will be treading on bushes. I don't think Betsy can stop me. Man, some of the higher level stuff, the rarer stuff, is so difficult to get points on. 6. Like, 6 per kill. How many of these do I have to kill in order to... Man. Got a bunch of Resistant Knight kills this stream so far. That's been pretty rewarding. I still haven't gotten Demon Wall loot. That's too bad. And I have never gotten a Pigment kill. This is the worst. Stupid Pigment. Excuse me. Any other cool unlocks for later on? 4. These numbers move so slowly. Invisible Minion. And Invisible Mini-Boss. How much health do you have? 1,500 or 2,000? Okay. Oh, yeah. The ones for minions that only show up during the boss fights? Yeah, those are pretty bad. Yep. A lot more work if I really want to fill out the bestiary. A lot more work. Alright, Peglin. Let's see what C18 is like. Adventurine, probably better than any of these other things. That's a big initial hit on damage. Slime? There's no way. I don't think we beat Slime in Act 1. I'd have to get really lucky with the relics in order to beat Slime. 3 damage. Excellent job, buddy. Good throw, good throw. Alright, well, everybody here is dead, so that's cool. Now I can focus on getting some more money. not exactly the outcome I was looking for. No! I don't want them to all die. There's so much money I'm leaving on the table. That's so bad. All right. Well, I'm definitely not taking this elite fight. And I don't think I'll have enough money to take this shop. So I guess we're aiming for this chest. Chest, elite chest. And no shop. Okay. So let's just get upgrades then, as much as possible. Up the chances of the boss fight info to compensate? Maybe. Maybe. That could be. Waterfall. The Forge. Special relic. The smithing hammer is the worst. I will absolutely scoop up the Forge. Oh, the Forge got more difficult to use. It's 6 damage now. Do I care? No, but I do want to go left eventually, even if it's not now. But now it's good. Now's a good time for left. Yeah, I'll toss a horror ball out there. It's big. Man, you might be right, Cryptomancer. Whenever I don't aim for the crit, I definitely get the bombs. Wow. Yeah, I forgot how many, how much we have to go through there. All right, let's get a bomb. Okay, let's get 2 bombs. Great, love it. Maybe shoot something that can actually deal damage. Really? So that's how you're gonna play it? I guess this is on me. I should learn how to aim, but come on. Ball lightning? Not against slime. Duplicate orb? Eh. Shock or absorber? None of this is appealing, actually. I guess that means upgrade dagger and hope I find something good later. Or just sit on my money? I guess I could just sit on my money and go for the shop instead of going for this chest. Yeah. Alright. Ended up with more money than I expected. Waterfall. Oh, yeah, okay. Whew. Gunpowder. The heals would actually be pretty clutch, but I'm such a huge fan of gunpowder. Gunpowder is like, kind of like Refreshing Punch, sort of the basis for a build. Like a build-defining relic if you can get it, or if you can synergize it. Sure, have a pebble. Make my other pebble better. I will trade a pebble for literally anything. Would you like a pebble? I'll give it to you for free. Waterfall, absolutely. Mask of Sorrow. Okay. Wow. It's all right. I can still go where I want to. Can still go where I need. Button? Refresher course? Button, I think, is maybe what I need, because I'm still relying on the dagger for any damage right now. Yeah, we can't go to a shop. So let's hope that I don't lose all of my health here. Please not Elite Slime Glob. God damn it! I ask for one thing, and the game can't even give me that. Like, I just don't want to trigger the bombs until the elite actually shows up. So I'm, like, worriedly trying to stay out of the center. Now I want to trigger all of the bombs. And I probably will not be able to. The orbs never go where I want them to go. Aiming really is a myth. All those places where there could have been bombs. One more bomb would have been so good there. How did this get over there? Pretty bad. There we go. Good refresh. Alright, this will definitely kill the one behind it. By a lot. Come on, buddy. You can do better than this. Good explosion. And now we get bopped by this dude twice. 1, 2. And now we do our best to survive. With no more bombs, alas. Oh, I could have just... Man. Alright, well, let's, hope I get a crit out of this, otherwise it's over. Please. Oh my god, you bastards! Absolutely incredible. What is that? What is that garbage? How even does aiming work in this game? What the hell is physics? All right, I mean, this is expected outcomes, right? This is C18. This is how C18 works. You take an elite fight, you die. I thought things were gonna go okay there, but my mistake. We'll work on it for next time. Oh, blind 4 or extra bombs? Man, that's actually like a difficult choice. I love sand arrows. Sandaros actually works really well with a number, like... Sandaros is a really good synergy item. But 3 bombs is 3 bombs, you know? I guess we're not taking synergies, we're just taking bombs. Blind arrows would actually be really good against the slime. If I had known I was up against the slime, I might have taken the blind arrows. I hate this map. I hate this map. It's so easy for an orb to just slide right through everything, just take the diagonal, and skip every peg on the map. Like, I just want to get the money. Please let me get the money. Boop. See, that's what I'm talking about. It's like, boing, boing, and it's gone. I'm still gonna come out of this with not enough money to buy anything. Nope. 2 more money, and then I'll have enough money to buy something. I did it. I did it. I got at least 25. Everything's gonna be okay. Alright, yeah, let's just end this. Or not. That's cool, too. I guess instead of dealing any real damage, I could just throw an orb that does nothing. Two's Company. Balm. Healing Slime's actually pretty good. Can only be used once per battle? Really? Is it always like that? Huh. And then Glass Half Ball. What kind of madman decides to replace the word full with the word ball as some kind of demented orb pun? +1, +2 for every 28 money held. It's not like I have money. What is the double damage slime? I think double damage doubles the damage of that peg? That seems like that would not be very good. Double damage must double the damage of the orb that's being thrown. But that seems very good. What does this actually do? I know I've played with it before. Maybe I buy it and find out? What does my map look like? Well, if I'm gonna fight this elite, maybe double damage is the way to do it. The rest of my orbs are complete and utter garbage. I guess I'm not fighting that elite. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, Peglin. Wow. That one went everywhere. Hey, loot. It's over. Darkness Eterball. Actually, you know what? I think so. I think maybe yes on the Darkness Eterball. No, at this point, it's chest shop. So don't spend money. Again, assuming the game will let me do that. Perfect. Less fire that time. Much better. Alright, there's the double damage slime. And I think all it does is make that peg act for twice as much damage as other pegs would. It's not a lot. Oh, it comes back with the double damage on it? That's cute. Is it now slimed forever? That's a big deal. Yeah, I guess it counts as 2 activations. Neat. That's not that effective. That's not a lot. Still trying to get money out of this goddamn map. The bomb is here whenever I need it, so let's just go for the money. Or nothing. Let's go for nothing. Sure. I love that too. Okay, it's time to get out of here. Oh, summoning circle is here? If this is an encounter, this is fine. If it's not an encounter, then this is kind of a bummer of a pick. But I love summoning circles so much. If this isn't an encounter, then all I'm getting out of this shop is removal, which I'll still take for the record. Oh, heck yeah. All right, cool. I got what I wanted out of this. This is great. On the other hand, this is a terrible position for the summoning circle. Multiple Horriballs? Gosh. Not that the summoning circle is any good at level 1 anyway. I really need one more bomb throw here, if y'all could make that happen for me. Thank you. I would also take all of the bomb throws. That's perfectly valid as well. Now that I have enough money to buy a relic, you're welcome to do whatever you want. Blorp? That's a very blorpy noise. Okay, yeah, let's just not do damage then. Well, I mean, I guess we'll do damage if I get a bomb, but... Alright, well, there we go. But if I could get some more money out of it, too, that would be great. No. Okay. I was really concerned there. What? After all that? Oh, why do I play this game? Absolutely unbelievable. Goddamn monsters, honestly. Alright, now that everybody is pretty injured, let's hopefully get some money without triggering the rest of the bombs. Jeez, that's not gonna fly. Nope, it's over. Some more money would also be great. But okay, that's fine, no worries. Oh, it's not over. Got one more throw. Yeah, there you go. Good job, buddy. You found a little bit more money. I don't want any of these. I don't need healing yet. And where am I going? It doesn't matter, but I guess if I could go right, that would be cool. I could potentially set up for taking this elite fight. Not bad. Now I can decide whether or not I want to take this fight. I probably don't want to take this fight, honestly. I'm probably not in a good enough position for it. But, like, we'll see where I end up after this. Well, that's 3 bombs fired. Yeah, I feel good here about just shooting for money. Since there's 2 bombs left on the map, and if I fire those off, it's over. I guess maybe I could make sure I'm in a position to fire off the bombs. Wow. Doing some real work there, aren't we? All right, let's finish this. I know how to get to this bomb, actually. This is a little disconcerting. Well, not exactly what I was looking for. Because without the bomb, I'm definitely not killing this bat. Alright, but the crit will do it. Yep. Ooh, go for the eye circle? This is exactly the kind of BS I need. Thinking about also upgrading here. Where are we? Yeah, okay. Let's try the elite. This will probably work out poorly, but at least we can say we tried. There's still entirely too much garbage here. Oh, sweet. I got the eyes. Some damage. Oh, I didn't hit the refresh. No. Got the crit, though. That's pretty good. Extra bombs on this fight is actually kind of a fiasco. Because it messes up the curve. Yep, exactly like that. Lorp? Yeah, even with the crit, that's like no damage. That's funny. Oh, come on. Please. Damn it. That's such a huge hit. Oh, that could have killed and I'd have been fine. 13 health? This game, I swear to God. It's so punishing. All right, one more. One more, and then I walk away in shame, tail between my legs. Yo, I love refresh perspective. All right, let's do it. Let's refresh. Let's refresh everything. Every day refreshing. Man, I want to be able to take elite fights, and it really feels like I cannot take elite fights in Act 1, just at all. Like, it's just, I'm just not quite set up for it. My tools aren't there. My build isn't there. The fights are just harder enough. It really feels like I just cannot take elite fights at this level. It's so annoying. Like, how do you get a build together if you can't take elites? Now I'm starting with spiders. I don't believe this garbage. That's a bomb. That's good. Get out of here, spider. Nobody likes you. This map sucks because it's too big. There's so many pegs that are just out of the way. Like, you just never get enough money on this map. Put this one on the list of sucks, stupid, and I hate it. Okay, we beat 25 this time. None of these are particularly exciting, though. Which is unfortunate. Yeah, okay, so we're just going to save money and hit the shop. We're going to go chest, shop, and ignore all of these elites, even though this would be amazing value, but we just can't take elite fights, especially not in the first part of Act 1. It's all bad. Everything's garbage. It's all the worst. Looks like I'm going into the fire. Okay, that's cool. No fire? Wow. Lucky. What a great day. Got some money, didn't go into the fire, went the direction I wanted. Wild. Do some throws here that are not particularly good because I just want the money. Like, eventually kill the slimes, but there's so many bombs on this level. I don't need to kill the slimes with any kind of haste. We can throw out the horror ball because it's big. Just toss that sucker into the coins. Alright, now it might be bomb time. It might soon be bomb time. Yeah, like now. Now is a good time for bombs. One. Bop. Good haul. There it is. That's what I was looking for. Eviscerbate? I do like can target any enemy. That ends up being very useful. Especially given we are up against the mole. Oh, no, I need to not spend money here because we're going to the shop. I can buy one orb. I can buy one orb. Maybe more than one orb. We'll see what we get. But there is at least one more fight between here and the shop. 2 more fights by preference. Haglin's hat. I still feel like the hat is too low value for the amount of work you need to put in for it to have any effect. 15% of your max health is like 12. 15% of 85. 13. 13 heal for every 100 coins collected. So every 3 maps or so. Between 3 and 4 maps. Between 3 and 4 fights. Between 3 and 4 fights, you get a heal 13. Is that worth? I don't think that's worth. I'm gonna take the blind. Blind doesn't do anything against the mole, unfortunately. But it is still good against some of the bigger enemies. Oh, okay. Well, let's open up the center and start trying to bomb. One bomb? The bombs have begun? There we go. Clean. Alright, now we go back to focusing on the money. Yep, that's exactly what I wanted. Wow, that worked out perfectly. Nice. Do I just get the kill here? 73. If I can get 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I think it's not unreasonable to get 4 more money now. And that'll give me... oh, I still have another fight after this. Oh, that's fine. Wow. Okay, it's not fine if that's what that looks like. If that's what combat is going to look like, nothing is fine. Nah. Yeah, I don't like any of those. Wanted to make sure I got above 80. But I might even be able to get above... No, I'm not going to be able to get above 130. There's only 40 money on this map. So if I get above 100, then we're in a pretty good place. And I think getting above 100 is a foregone conclusion. We'll get most of the money off of this map. Probably like 30 out of 40. There's definitely some pegs that are like out of the way. Nobody wants to touch those, but... should do pretty good otherwise. You know what? It's early. Let's just go for the money. Do need to hit a refresh at some point. I wanted to not hit that bomb yet, but you know, whatever. Beggars can't be choosers. And And I am literally begging for this game to do what I want. That's the only way I know how to exert my agency, is just asking really hard. Since nothing else I am doing seems to be working. I can't believe that didn't hit the crit. That's wild. Let's refresh here. We should be able to get some good damage on the rest of these idiots. This crits, it's very over. It did not crit, so this is not very over. And instead, I am suffering. Bop, bop. Amazing. Alright, how the hell are we gonna refresh out of this? Oh, everything's over there! Jeez, what a terrible mess. Oh, I forgot to retarget. Oops. Okay, it's not nothing. I mean, it's not enough, but it's not nothing. Jeez. So close. Not dead yet. No, that was supposed to hit the refresh. I'm actually dead here. Am I actually dead here? I think I am actually dead here. Get kicked the heck out. Normal fight. Regular fight. I was at like, what, 60 health walking into that? Unbelievable. This is what C18 does to a man. All right, we're done here. I'm not gonna throw good blood after bad. I liked that start. Disappointing. Alright, well, one of these days we'll get a run that gets, you know, doesn't die to normal fights. Is that really too much to ask for? Unbelievable. I would not credit it. It is incredible. But it is what it is. So that is the end of our Peglin run for today. Thank you for hanging out. Thanks for